We completed Union X, Union Cross, Part 2, Melody of Memory, and now we're you. 4 hours and 10 minutes of this. Alright, lads, get comfortable. We're going to be here a while. T's already gone. Right, let's do this. Dark Road, all cutscenes. Oh, it's Skuld and Ephemir. They remember their names. Oh, it's young Xehanort, who's washed up on Destiny Islands. The dream again. I've been having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. An unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbyes. As if I am experiencing a life that belonged to someone else. This island surrounded by smaller, desolate islands. A vast ocean and a never-ending sky. This is my entire world. But maybe there's something beyond these waters. Maybe there are worlds like the ones I dream of. I better build a boat and find out. If I could get to the outside world, would I be able to meet my friends from my dreams? I can't get the thought out of my head as I lie on the sand like a starfish day after day, feeling like I'm falling through the sky. Okay, I'm being a bit dramatic now. Oh shiz, it's man in creepy brown cloak. My waypoint. What? The world from your dreams. It does indeed exist. This is nothing but the prism surrounded by ocean. There is nothing for you here. Is this where you wish to carry out your life? Who are you? I am your waypoint, as you are mine. What do you mean? Who are you? How did you get here? Answers are meaningless if you lack the knowledge to understand them. Here, there is only so much you can learn. You must explore the world outside. Huh? Look, portal. It's easier than you'd think. Oh my god, it's a portal. One step forward is all it takes. Come with me, my child. If you lack the courage and strength, your dreams will remain dreams forever. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Shia LaBeouf? Is that you? This is the Needle Burrito portal. So that's how he disappeared. Xehanort. Oh, well, look who it is. It's Brain. Or Ericus. It's almost time for class. I know! Wait. Aren't you going? No, I think I'm going to mitch class like you. Too nice to be in class. Eventually. Always doing things in your own time. It's going to take a while for the others to show up anyway. That's true. What's it like out there? On the beach? Huh? What was it like on the other side of the ocean? It was just a beach with some palm trees, really. Must be nice to know. Beats me. But this is where they found you, right? Yeah, I was lying here unconscious, but what does that prove? The nearest towns we can see are all abandoned. That means you had to have come from somewhere farther away. Or maybe I fell from the sky like an alien. Well, that's new. What you can see is only part of the picture. Not only that, the things you get to used to seeing can fade into the background. So, you're sticking with I fell from the sky then? Yes, I told you I'm an alien. An extraterrestrial, one would say. Keep an open mind, Ericus. Maybe then you'll actually beat me. Wait, you've been talking about chess this whole time? And I thought I was the brains. Come on, we need to get to class. The outside world, huh? What I wouldn't give. Scala Arda Kelum. What a name. Oh, they're going to be playing chess. Nope, they're not. No, class is in session. Who are all these characters? These are all new.
Hey, you've been playing Union Cross? No, it's a fucking mobile game. Why would I play that? Oh, I just find it quite interesting, really. Great story. Yeah, but it's a shitty mobile game. Ah, but it's a great story. Ah, yeah, but still, mobile game.
Oh, hey guys. Oh. Thought we'd be last ones here. Me too. Being late and running away is what you do best. That's right. And don't you forget it. Just call me Tawdry Fleetfoot. Alright. Baldur's not here yet. Nope. And the master?
Not here yet either.
Well, that's a first. I wonder what's going on. This is a pretty short notice, if you ask me.
We're not here for class.
Master Odin. Odin? Master Odin! Where are you? Wizards! Who's that? Gandalf? What is going on here?
I did not gather you here for our usual class.
The day I met the man in the robe, my world was turned upside down. But I got used to it, eventually. Your world can change in an instant. Sometimes all it takes is a single step into a purple portal.
Hey, my god, he actually went into the portal. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Chapter 1. The Mobile Chronicles. Episode 1. Unexpected Departure. I'm afraid I bear bad news. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing during their training for the Mark of Mastery exam.
Training? What kind of training?
As you know, there are many worlds outside of Skalak and Kelim. Can't pronounce that still. Before the Keyblade War, all the worlds were joined together. The war forced them apart, and now there is residents know not of the other's existence. To maintain this order, meddling with other worlds is strictly forbidden. However, in preparation for the Mark of Mastery exam, Keyblade wielders are given permission to journey to these worlds to broaden their horizons.
How does one get to those worlds?
There are several ways. You can take the bus, or the train,
Or there's some flights available too. Ways that you can't share with us. Don't be like that, Ericus. You're right, they are taught only in upperclassmen. Really? But today is an exception. You're going to tell us? Tell us, Mr. Wizardman. I can't believe this. I would like you to use this knowledge to find the missing wielders.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to sound so excited. Oh, sorry. You don't have to sound so excited. Yeah, people are missing, you know. Right. Sorry. Guess we get to go outside the worlds.
This is huge.
The situation is worrying, Master. Which is why I'd rather be part of the search party than sit here and do nothing. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? What about Boulder? Oh yeah. Is he still in his room? The lazy bastard! I'll get him! I have given Boulder a different task. He will not be joining us today. Oh. What's he doing? As you all know, his sister is one of the missing upperclassmen. I have yet to tell him the news to avoid an unnecessary concern. In the meantime, I would like you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there is much to learn before going to the outside worlds. So how should we do this? Well, the Master wants us to split into 2 groups. How do we decide? Rock, paper, scissors. Xehanort, any ideas? I just said rock, paper, scissors. Okay, don't listen to me then. About? Well, we've all studied the other world. But you're the only one of us who's been out there. The upperclassmen disappearing, our mission. What do you think's going on? Well, regardless of my past, one thing's for sure. The connection between worlds is unstable. According to the Master, the Keyblade War engulfed the world in darkness. When it was over, all the worlds began being rebuilt into what they are now. But time flows differently in each one. Depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Some worlds are already complete, and their time has begun to flow. But others are not, and for them, time stands still. The different worlds are all moving forward at different speeds from different starting lines. Let's say worlds are like people. Some are babies that crawl, some are toddlers that just started walking. Oh, not this shite again. And others born yesterday are already adults that know how to run, right?
No, shut up.
Yeah, something like that, I suppose. Don't encourage him. What I'm saying is that we need to be careful about what we say and do while we're out there. Right. Wherever we go, we have to make sure we don't say anything about the other worlds. We need to respect their order. If rules and order are already established in that world, yes. But what if you're in the world equivalent to a newborn? Then the rules can be changed. Sorry, my voice. But why would anyone do that? Even if it is possible. Do you think anyone else out there knows any of this? Hold up, let's go back to what Xehanort said. I think the point was that the instability of worlds could have something to do with why they all disappeared.
right? Right.
So some worlds have been completely restored while others haven't? Exactly.
But there's no way of knowing how far along a world is unless you actually go there, right?
Yeah. That's kind of scary.
This is gonna be a tough mission, isn't it? Probably. The 7 wielders each left on their own, but the master wants us in groups of 3. This won't be easy.
Guys, enough talk.
So how should we do this? Are we good?
Oh, wait! They've all got armor! What?
Master Odin, there are several ways to travel between worlds. To ensure your safety, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblade will become a vehicle for travel.
Here comes the freaking Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers!
Did we make it?
Oh, I know this music. You're gonna go see Aladdin now?
Looks like it. This doesn't look so bad. Oh shit. Guess I was wrong. We just got here.
You ready, guys? Ready! It's morphin' time! Ah!
Good job, guys. Well done. Not bad for a first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. I hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now, let's focus on finding some clues. Notice anything weird? Yep. Where is everyone? Maybe no one ever lived here.
Well, I mean, the stalls and stuff would be a giveaway, no?
Maybe living beings are restored last. So this world isn't complete yet? Were there monsters in the world you came from? No. So when a world is rebuilt, the residents are the final step. Until then, monsters roam as free as can be. Are they the Heartless the Master told us about? That's a good bet. There are 2 types of Heartless, right? Emblem and Pureblood Heartless. Okay, but the Emblem Heartless existed in future worlds protected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. So why are they here? Good point. Maybe it's a clue. Do you think the Heartless attacked the missing students? Possibly. But these Heartless weren't that strong. Maybe not the ones who fought. We fought. Now I'm really worried about the others. Let's try to gather more information. We'll head back once we find something.
Okay.
See? See what? Told you there were stronger Heartless around. What? You call that strong?
Yeah, I do. I'm pooped.
But we handled them just fine. We did, but the missing wielders were all on their own. What would you do? If what? If you were alone and came across those monsters? Fight, run! Exactly. Wait, what? Some would run and some would fight. Anyway. So even if they were alone, when they encountered some of these Heartless, I doubt that these monsters are the reason why they all disappeared. Good point. But what if there are even stronger monsters out there? Ones you can't run from. Come on, seriously? You never know. Then I'd run faster than I ever ran before. Of course you would. I don't know how long I'm going to keep this voiceover going. You're back already. We just got here. Bet you got scared and ran. That's your MO. I'm glad everyone's okay.
Hey, make some room. I want to sit on the bench.
We ran into the Heartless.
So did we. But no sign of any actual people. Same here. Just some carpets and such. Were the Heartless strong?
Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure even an upperclassman could have taken them on alone. What now, then? Should we report our findings to the Master?
No way!
Huh? I agree, let's not. So what do we do? This mission is pretty dangerous, you know.
We're Keyblade wielders, right? We see Heartless, we take it down. We can't just run with when things get rough. The Master taught us all about the Heartless and how much of a threat they pose. The students who went missing knew what they might face and undoubtedly prepared for it. So what about us? Can't we do the same? Don't we have the same determination and drive? We do, and you're right. But if any of you feel like you're in real danger, run. Don't turn around. Don't wait for the others. Just run like the wind. Ericus!
Oh, Ericus, you goof.
Let's try to find a solid lead this time. Should we change groups? Alright, round 2. Just so you know, you weren't joking about running from danger, right? Right? You will never know? Come on, Vor. Running away is what Ericus does best. Oh, you're so silly. Oh, you're so silly. Be safe. We'll meet back here soon. Alright, it's morphin' time. Go, go! Keyblade Rangers! 4 years later. Shit, what happened? Oh, what the frick? How many people died? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? They're leaving? Did they all? What the frick? What happened? Did they all die? Stop it. Yeah. We had some good times there. Yeah. You don't want to leave? Yeah. What happened wasn't your fault. Just want to see more of what's out there before the Mark of Mastery exam. That's not for a while. Besides, you've already seen what's out there. Not everything. What are you looking for?
Fine, but you better come back. We've got a score to settle, you know. Remember? I'm at 117 wins, 312 losses, and 8 draws. You mean 107 wins, 323 losses, and 7 draws? Whatever. Close enough. Do you seriously mean that? Knew I'd get you to turn around. See you soon, buddy. See you. Boy. Bro. What the heck? Episode 1, Unexpected Departure. End. Next episode, The Presence of Darkness. Alright, we're on episode 2. Damn, I can't believe 4 of them died. What the freak? Oh, bugger, I'm back on the beach. How the devil did this happen? I never really thought about who I was. Oh, not this shit again. Not until I began to wonder who others were. Day after day, I spent my time with the same classmates in the same classroom. The days are peaceful and a little boring, but they're also familiar and comfortable. Even so, my new life is just like the old. A different world, but with the same days playing out over and over again. I left the island behind to come here, and yet maybe it's not about the place, maybe it's about me. And how I engage with others, how we influence one another and the world around us. Maybe that's what shapes our hearts, and who we are, and who we will become. All kinds of things can influence the growth of a heart. Change can come from anywhere, from the smallest, simplest things, from light or from darkness. Episode 2, The Presence of Darkness. Oh, here we go. Kirani, thank you for the Prime. They should be here by now. What? You're late all the time. Fashionably late, I have you. Says you. Hey, there's an art to my... Shh, we're being watched. It's about time they showed up. Ah! What is it? What's wrong? I tripped and I fell. Take my hand. I can't get up. Oh, it's a Chester Cat. 'Twas Brilling and the Slitty Toes. Where did... Who are you? A Cheshire Cat, if you please, or if you don't. A cat? Man, you scared me. There's no point in waiting around for your friends to arrive. How did you know we're waiting for our friends? I was here the whole time. I'll never tell. Wait, I think I just told you. Can you help us? Do you know where they are? Why, they're under lock and of course key too. Gasp. What? Where? Exactly. What or where?
Hey, get back in here! Oh, wait!
So, what's the plan? Well, we don't have much to go off of, but we have to do something. Ah! Oh, just wait. The answer will be here rather soon. Is he really gone this time? What did he mean, anyway? Beats me. Ah, that might be our answer. What now?
More intruders. It's not good cause a ruckus in Her Majesty's kingdom, you know? Yeah, stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, we're just looking for our...
Not that would matter. We'd best seize them.
Hey, listen to me.
Ah, don't bug me with that. Hurry! The trial's about to begin. But we spotted some suspicion. No time for that. If you're late, you lose your heads. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So that's it then. I guess we're off the hook. For now. But I'm not so sure about the others. What do you mean? More intruders, he said. Which means he must have run into people who looked like us before. That's it! The cat said our friends were under lock and key, and those soldiers were talking about a trial. That's got to be where they are. Wait, trial? For what? I don't know. Maybe the trial of the sword? Seems like this world has its own weird set of rules. You mean I'm gonna go see Link? Okay, let's go. Then what are we waiting for?
Your Majesty, loyal subjects, the trial has begun.
Okay. Oh, there they are.
The prisoners are at the bar are charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace.
Wait, I won't do trespassing, but that's it. If anything, we were fighting monsters to try and keep the peace. So you confess to a far more serious crime? You mean fighting monsters? But that's the only way. Always here are my ways. Everything you see obeys my rules and follows my ways. Everything? Like the people, this place, and even the monsters? Of course! But that's crazy. Oh, look at them. How can they not see them? I've seen enough. Wait. What exactly are you going to do? You can't just whack everybody with your keyblade, Ericus. Isn't it obvious? I'm going to save them. By attacking these people? Remember, we have to respect these worlds' order. But what else can we do? Well, we shouldn't waste any more time standing around here. What are you smiling about? Let's go! Yeah. It's time for your it's time for your sentence, and that sentence is guilty.
Objection!
Guys!
That verdict is unfair and you know it. Who are you? And how dare you challenge me? They're guilty because I say so. They should be judged by the jury of their peers, and not by one single person. What right do you have to decide their fate? Because I am the queen, and I am always in charge. You decide everything for everyone? Precisely. Come on, there has to be a better way. What did I do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show them some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense, my subjects adore me. Don't you subjects?
No, I don't like you. I mean, yes, we do, cause Queen, we love you, Queen. For the Queen, for the Queen, for the Emperor. Shut up, Louis. Oh yes, for the Queen.
See, all power here is my power. Now enough of this insolence. Off with their heads! They're going to lose their heads. They're going to lose their heads. Off with their heads! Off with their heads! They're going to lose their heads! What now? Got a plan? That was the plan. We'll just have to wing it now. Great. That's what I do best. Ready, guys? Ready! It's morphin' time! What? I said it's morphin' time!
Darkness.
Seize them! Oh! Whoa! Can I use my Keyblade now? Well, you don't have to ask. The prisoners have been found guilty, so the trial is over. Order? I said order! You will all pay for this! Oh, shit! They don't stand a chance! Are you gonna help, or...? Braggy! Oh, no! Braggy! Oh, no! This won't be easy. Ready when you are. And they won, it seems. Unscathed. I'm glad you're okay. Whatever, it wasn't too bad. I just never thought we'd have to deal with something like that. I guess. I mean, it was tough, I suppose, but we weren't in any real danger. No, I'm not talking about the Heartless. You're not, but aren't they the same? Aren't they the enemy? Yeah, that's what we learned in class. Hermods, right? What are you guys talking about? Threat stronger than any Heartless? The darkness in people's hearts? That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. But if that's the way of this world, then maybe it's not our place to say if it's right or wrong. We can't just go around challenging what we think is bad. So that's why you didn't put up a fight. We didn't have a choice. Hey guys. Do you think the upperclassmen were caught in a similar situation? They were then, and they realized their hands were tied. Maybe they got captured too. Or worse. What do you mean? What do you think? Xehanort? Anything to add? Sorry, what were you talking about? My mind drifted off there. The missing wielders, we assumed the Heartless were responsible. But instead, it might be someone touched by darkness. Oh, darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Gasp! How did you? Me? I. Darkness can hide anywhere. Right. Look at that queen. She believes people respect her power, even though it's obvious they live in fear. That's the kind of delusion that might force our hand down the line. Even so, I still believe in the light in people's hearts. Me too. And now let's keep searching for the upperclassmen. Yeah, we should focus on our mission. Hope we don't get sidetracked again. You're gonna jinx it. Hey, you okay, buddy? I'm fine. Come on, there has to be a better way. What did I do? It was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules at fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you, subjects? I wonder, could darkness bury so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? That's a scary thought. Could you turn your Keyblade on a being that has no idea what they've become? I don't know. One day we might have to decide. What are you two whispering about? Oh, just whether or not we should stick around here is all. There's a chance the others were put on trial just like us. I think we should try and find out more before we leave. Even though we might run into trouble again. Hey, why don't we split up? A few of us can stay behind while the rest go on the next world. We'll stay. Just the two of you? Yeah, better to keep a low profile. Something wrong? You tell me. And maybe I'll keep you company till you do. Well, what do you say? Aww. Next time, I promise. See you guys later. Be safe. Four years later. Okay, so we're back here, and he's after getting himself captured.
Your Majesty, the trial has begun. The prisoner at the bar is charged with the trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace.
How dare you trespass in my kingdom? Who are you? You don't remember me. I knew it. Episode 2, The Presence of Darkness, end. Next episode, The Purpose of the Journey. Right. This is kind of slowly explaining the darkness within Xehanort. Oh, speaking of darkness, that's a lot of it. Darkness stinks. As I walked along the path of darkness, whispered to me from all around. Though I couldn't understand what he said, or what it said, it stirred emotions deep within my heart. These emotions manifested in my mind as words.
Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions? Hatred, jealousy, doubtings I'd never felt before. I didn't know it at the time, but these belonged to people I had yet to meet. Some were even directed at me. Would I be able to handle that? Being the focus of someone's darkness? Someone's heart? That was the moment something began to grow inside my own heart. I'd soon learn that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness, no heart could help but become drenched in darkness. Regardless of where these foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I had no idea what lay ahead. Something more terrifying than the darkness. Emptiness. Episode 3, The Purpose of the Journey. Ooh. Are you going to tell me?
Tell you what? Why you two wanted to stay and search this world on your own? Well? We have a plan, but it's dangerous. Here's the thing. Oh yeah, these guys. Huh? Who are you?
Tweedledum and Tweedledee. The polite thing to do is say your name first. That manners.
Tweedledee. Don't chat, don't do it, don't you dare. Right, sorry, I'm Ericus.
Xehanort.
I'm Erd. Erd's my name.
How do you do and shake hands? How do you do and shake hands?
Tweedledum and Tweedledee, was it?
How do you do? Shake hands. How do you do? Shake hands.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, you can't go yet.
But we're in a hurry.
What? Why?
We're looking into something.
Oh, you're curious.
The Ices were curious too, weren't they? Aye, and you remember what happened to them? Poor things. What happened to the oysters? Ericus, don't.
Oh, you wouldn't be interested.
Try me. Damn it, Ericus!
Oh no, you're in too much of a hurry. Never mind.
I can spare a little time.
You can?
Well, Ericus.
The walrus and the carpenter.
What was that about? So the moral of the story is that curiosity leads to danger. That's pretty grim. Yeah, too bad we'll never know what happened to Father William. Actually, I'm okay with that. There's something weird about this place. That's an understatement for sure. A warning for the curious, huh? Maybe they were trying to warn Ericus. Me? Look who's talking. What? You're the one who just had to stop and listen. Says the one who just had to leave home and see what else was out there. You guys are both curious. End of story. And what's wrong with that? Curiosity can give you the courage to dive right into any situation. Even if you have no idea what's going to happen. Here's hoping we don't dive right into a pool of darkness. So your plan? Was that a result of your curiosity? We're still talking about that? Yep. Well, oh please be careful. What now?
No, jam, not jam.
That way. Oh look. A very, very on birthday to all ye watching at home.
Ooh, hurt my watch.
It was.
And it was an unbirthday present too. Well, in that case, we must wish you a merry unbirthday.
Here we go.
No room, no room, no room.
Sorry, all filled up. What a commotion. And on my birthday too. It's very rude to arrive somewhere without an invitation. I'll say it's rude. It's very, very rude indeed. Oh, but you must stay for a cup of tea. Oh, man. Tea? Sugar? Of course we can't have tea without sugar. Oh dear, there's no more sugar. How will we ever have tea without sugar? Impossible, you must bring us some sugar. Yes, 2 spoons, thank you. Are you guys as confused as I am? What could possibly be the confusion about a birthday party? Would you like a cup of tea? And if you don't care for tea, you could at least make polite conversation. I thought the Tweedles were strange. You said it. Shouldn't we get going? Suit yourselves, after all, we've watched the fix, you know. Mad what? Oh, and remember, have a merry birthday. Yes, you must. You really must. Come on, guys. Like, what was the point of that? I suppose to be introduced to these characters again. They were saying some strange things, but I don't think we were in any danger. I agree, those two were confusing and erratic. But the Queen is different. She's all about power. She's predictable that way. She is? Yeah, the people here are all scared of her. Their fear is the foundation of this world's order. All they're based on fear. That can't be right. So many of them seem silly and carefree, but beneath it all, they're afraid. That's how order is maintained here. But the Tweedles didn't look scared at all. In fact, they looked pretty happy. Because they're not like the Queen. Their fear hasn't manifested as darkness. Right? Unlike the Queen, they don't have darkness in their hearts. You knew. Of course. When you guys said you wanted to go alone, I knew you were up to something. You want to find out more about the Queen, right? I don't like that you hid it from me, but I'm listening. Okay, you know everything. Well, you've always been good at figuring things out. Well, you've always been bad at hiding them. I can't help it. I'm an honest guy. That wasn't a compliment. We'll be dealing with a lot of residents in other worlds. You don't need to practice your poker face. But... So, what's the plan? Well, I doubt we're going to uncover anything about the missing wielders in this world. The Queen's reaction said it all. We're the only outsiders who've come here in a long time. I still don't know if darkness was involved in their disappearance. But it has to be a key to finding them. Think about it. How else could these 7 wielders disappear at the same time? Chasing the darkness might lead to the truth. So we need to change our approach, got it? Let's go and have a chat with the Queen. That was the plan, but I don't know how to get there. We're lost? We're lost? No wonder we've been wandering around aimlessly. Finding a way there might not be easy. We got lucky last time. Lose something? The cat! Great timing! We need to see the Queen. Which way do we go? It really doesn't matter always that the Queen's way is after all. Wait, we don't have time for riddles. Which way is it? Well, some go this way, some go that way. But as for me, myself personally, I prefer the shortcut. Right there. That's it. Straight there. Easy. You again. You've returned to face your sentence. Very well. But you'll wait until tomorrow. Only one sentence carried out each day. You mean... What happened? We're not here to face any sentence. We want to talk. Talk? I decide who I'll talk to, not you. You're in charge and understand and respect that. You won't. You said before that... Silence! I wasn't talking to you. You said before that all ways here are your ways and everyone obeys your ways. But what about the DB way? You dare question my authority? I'm just wondering if your heart is your own. My heart, of course it is. After all, I am the Queen of Hearts. And that arrogance is yours as well. Or does it belong to a dark being inside of you, commanding you to act like this? I give the commands here, I answer to no one. I just spy that your heart is rooted in darkness. I believe that people hold light in their hearts. Light of darkness, utter nonsense. No matter, I have told you before, all ways here are my ways. All of them, huh? Maybe the darkness comes from her greed. Greed? How dare you insult me? Then what are you feeling now? I'm angry. Angry at nosy brats like you. Angry at the useless imbeciles around me. You're infuriating when you do as you please. You should all do exactly as I say. So her darkness doesn't come from greed, it comes from wrath. So one's darkness is born from their innate qualities?
For some, yes. In ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, infecting many.
Like a disease?
Correct. However, as times passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own.
The Heartless?
Yes, the Heartless, the embodiment of darkness in people's hearts. Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts became entangled.
Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyway, right? How is darkness born from people?
It manifests from our negative emotions, such as greed, ire, or envy. Most are capable of controlling their heart's deep-seated emotions, but it's not easy for some. Over the course of many moons, darkness reshaped human beings who are and what we could become.
It smiled. Huh?
Enough! Off with their heads!
Oh shit. Here we go.
Is this darkness in their heart?
Oh, it's different now. Is this her will?
I don't know.
Hey, run away!
Yes, run away!
Does no one listen? I told you my heart is mine.
This looks familiar.
If it's the same one as before, this should be a piece of cake. Doesn't look like the same one.
I don't think it is. Get ready.
Did we make any progress?
I feel like we're a step closer to the truth. Xehanort, do you still think that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing classman? I do. Let's head back. We should share what we know with the others. It's morphin time. Yes, it's morphin time. Wonderlands. I see. So our goal is to pursue the darkness. But you defeated your one lead, didn't you? There may be more than one dark entity. A single light can cast countless shadows. And as Light's guardians, we may have a similar effect. The more we venture out into the world, the more darkness may follow in our wake. Wait, so we're the reason darkness is being born? Well, it's just a theory. A game theory. So the upperclassmen might have also attracted darkness. Yeah, it's likely a scenario. Right now, we have no idea where they are. But you're saying that if we want to pursue the darkness, it might lead us to them. Well, hold on. Where there's light, there's darkness. I get that. And because darkness exists, light is essential, which is why we became Keyblade wielders in the first place. There's a big difference between light leading to darkness and darkness leading to light. Darkness can hide inside people, right? It doesn't seem like it'd be easy to track. That's not like we're chasing Heartless. Master Odin said that when the negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer, darkness is born. We still don't know if the Queen's darkness was her own, or if she's even aware of what's going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that matters. Because darkness is darkness, regardless of how it came to be. Exactly. It looked to me like her darkness came from within. Or she could have welcomed it into her heart, without knowing. It's hard to tell. That's for sure. But maybe it doesn't matter because in their world, an angry queen maintains order. The rule that light is right and darkness is wrong just doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective. No, darkness is bad and always has been. Don't forget who we are, Xehanort. We're light guardians and it's our duty to protect it. I hope you're not losing sight of that. I'm not, don't worry. What I'm getting at is that if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, darkness was that world's shit, then it's possible that they were defeated.
No way!
Calm down, Ericus. Remember, our mission is to find them. That was Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means delving further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page?
No, I'm fucking lost after the 17's darkness.
A week ago.
Wait, who's that? Who's this person?
Hey, Boulder, what are you doing here?
Boulder?
Oh, hey, Ericus.
Something on your mind?
Yeah.
My sister's left for her Mark of Mastery exam, but I've this really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? I can't wait to get out there. The thing is, before she left, she told me that the ones who return will be made Keyblade Masters. Huh? That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Maybe the trip itself is the test, or even a mission. Doesn't sound like the Mark of Mastery exam we learned about. I wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick that she'll be lost to darkness, and that I'll never see her again. Darkness? Oh, that's right. Your grandfather battled the darkness, didn't he? That's how he... I don't know exactly what happened to him. It's just that when I hear darkness may be close by, I get anxious, maybe hating darkness is in my blood. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Don't worry, it's okay. Your sister's gonna be fine, I'm sure of it. I hope so. Episode 3, The Purpose of the Journey, End. Episode 4, Cruel Clues. One year ago. Have you heard of the ancient Keyblade War? Huh? Of course I have. It's my favorite bedtime story. Long ago, Keyblade wielders waged a war of ownership of light. Yeah, the Master's favorite story. I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after making it appear. Who knows? I don't get why anyone would initiate a war. So, you know the Lost Masters? Who? They're the owners who started the Keyblade War. Or the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where do you hear about that? Or they're the ones for whom the war started. I'm not following you. You can drop the facade. On the land shall darkness prevail and the light expire. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this. If you say so.
Shut up, chat. I didn't pronounce the word right, alright? Don't make fun of me. Jesus.
The future. It's already been written.
Facade. I know the word is facade, okay?
Besides, who's to say I can't change it?
Freaking damn it, chat. I make one mistake and you all call me out on it. Pretty confident. But things aren't in your favor. Perhaps, but unlike darkness, there is more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised. Oh, I hope so. Oh, it's the little one, episode 4, Cruel Clues. Well, it's official. I'm lost. Oh, bugger. But I did find this amazing castle. Maybe there's a princess inside. I wonder if anyone's home. Maybe Mario's looking for Peach. Mario! Mario! Oh, I think I hear someone. Oh, God. What wouldst thou know now? Magic mirror on the wall, who shall forever rule her all? Thou will, my liege. That's what I thought you would say. Wow, that mirror knows all the answers. Maybe it can help me too. Uh-oh. There you are. We were worried. Are you all right? Yeah. You said you wanted to come with us, and then you went off on your own. We need to stick together. We were worried sick. I know, I'm sorry. I was chasing a butterfly, and then I looked around, and poof, you were gone. Then there was this castle, you see, and I wandered around this castle, and I talked to this mirror, and I asked if I would ever be a princess, and the mirror said yes. Why am I not surprised? And stop your mumbling. Hurry, men, hurry! Gasp! What was that?
Ah! I told you the mind tunnel was brewing trouble!
That's why I'm coming with you. No time for fussing. We gotta help him out there.
Don't you think I know that?
They must be from this world, but I don't think they're likely to harm us. I don't think so. Happy as stone there. God damn it. Leave me alone. For some reason I thought that was sleepy. Something about a mine? There must have been a cave-in. If someone's trapped, we might be able to help them. What did we just say about going off? You're one to talk.
Who are you? And what are you looking at?
Oh shit, here we go. Oh, don't mind him. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. We thought you might need a hand. So someone's trapped behind the boulder? I got it. Get out of the way, little people. What are you gonna do? Whack the boulder. That's not a bad idea. A keyblade might just do the trick. Or not. Alright then. What was that? Gosh, thanks. Why did I say gorge like Goofy? I don't know why I done that.
It was awful, doesn't he? Yeah, it was too dark. Sleep good in there, though.
We're mighty grateful for your help, friends.
Oh, we got it fixed and fine. But I suppose we ought to thank you. So thank you.
Now, all 7 of us go back to work. Seven, huh? Just like us. That was awesome. Hey, thanks. I'm super strong when I want to be.
We've got company.
Oh shit. Now what?
Oh, for Pete's sake, now what?
Just don't stop, the whole mine collapse. Get somewhere safe. I got this.
Do you think it caused a cave-in? I don't know, but the only thing to do now is to...
Clobber it!
Excuse me? I mean, clobber it with our keyblades.
We're supposed to be tracking darkness, right? Don't know if we're gonna get anywhere. By just defeating random heartless that we encounter. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Actually, it might be.
A castle?
Yeah, I spoke about it earlier. An all-knowing mirror. I told you earlier. Come see for yourselves.
I think she's officially lost the rockets.
What's that? A mirror. Oh my god, she was telling the truth. So this is it.
What wouldst ye know?
Ooh, can I touch his nose? I want to know if I'm going to be the strongest Keyblade man ever is.
It's a game.
With the black white pieces called Alba and Alt. Please ignore him. Oh.
We're looking for some classmates who went missing. Do you know of their whereabouts? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Long separate paths alone they forge on.
So they're on their own?
Jesus, you pick things up quick, kid.
Let's see if we can at least track them down one by one. Or one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar is?
Dear one, silence. Must I remind you whom you serve?
Who are you? I was just about to ask them the lottery numbers.
Insolent boy! From this castle I rule all!
No, I'm scared.
Oh, well...
We heard about the mirror and wanted to, check it out. Do you mind if we ask a few questions?
You barge into my keep and dare ask a favor? The mirror is mine! And mine alone.
But you may approach this once.
Oh shit.
If you wish.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I have a bad feeling about this. Why did she... Magic mirror on the wall. Consume these fools once and for all. Huh? What? Oh no! Oh shit. Remember when we had to fight the mirror? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Not this again. Where are we? Not in the castle, that's for sure. No shit. Oh, look out! It's the magic mirror. Why does it reek of darkness? I doubt it's gonna answer any of our questions now. You two ready? Of course, you bet! It's morphing time. And we won! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Are we back? I mean, yeah. Phew, looks like she's gone too. Alright, let's find out where Vidar is. And the lottery numbers. That's not necessary. Hi everyone. Vidar! So this is Vidar. We've been looking for you. I figured you'd show up. Master Odin sent you, right? Yeah. Wait, you knew? Then why didn't you just come home? Are you alone? You must be Xehanort. The visitant. I see why you... Oh, I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. I can smell the darkness of you. And you, Vor, there's something on your mind, isn't there? You're wondering if you really belong with these friends of yours. Huh? Why not join us instead, then? Hey, you can't go around taking our friends. What are you talking about? It's all of a cage. Shut up! Aren't you coming back with us? I can't. Not yet. There's something I have to do. What is it? You'll see. I need your help. What do you say? I belong. I belong. Vor, you're coming with us, right? Actually, I asked the mirror a question of my own. Maybe it can help me too. Here we go. Can I ask you something? What wouldst you know? Will I ever become a Keyblade Master? With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. In comfort stagnant calm, forward thou fail to go. That's not true. I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up. No power have I save to offer what is true. Oh. These. When I do a squeaky voice for too long, it turns into Mickey Mouse. Lately I've started to realize how I really feel. Lads, I can't do this anymore. I'm after doing an hour and a half of fucking voices. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Vor, you and I, we're never going to change. Isn't that right? Change is inevitable. You should embrace it and learn to rebuild new relationships. That's not what you were supposed to say. Thanks, Ericus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. Let's go, Vidar. Where did the freaking portal go? Vidar, you bolly! Her heart and her mind are made up. Vor. Vor! So, why do you all want to become Keyblade Masters?
It was more of an obligation at first. Like a family tradition, really. But now I know in my heart that I need to become one and put an end to darkness once and for all. Serious much? For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right.
I agree that power and justice go hand in hand. My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself. I want to protect what's important to me. What you all said. Plus, I want to uphold the greater order. Simple as that.
Well, my reason is, well, darkness, really. I want to see again.
Wait.
Why would you need to become a Keyblade Master for that?
Fine, don't tell me, Vor. What about you?
Oh, me? I'm not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them out loud, you know.
So now none of us will get to become... No, so now none of you will become... I can't give up. Hey, no fair.
Get back here.
I'm slowly losing my mind. Dwarf Woodlands.
Portal. 64 years later.
What? The freak is with that time skip?
We are bold now. We are in the bold arc. What wouldst thou know?
Do you recognize me?
A young boy then, and now a bold man. Fewer hairs grace thy...
Was not expecting the being bald part called out. Even I was gonna make fun of them. Go back there. Let's go back and read that dialogue.
Fewer hairs grace thy head, but you are known.
Dude, the mirror does not lie.
A demonstration of my resolve.
What else wouldst thou know?
Over the years, I have lost many comrades. Some passed on while others chose a different path. However, there will always be a special place in my heart. For those friends I never met save in my dreams as a young lad. Alas, my efforts to find them have been in vain.
I don't even know their names, but I can see their faces and still. I ask you, did they ever exist? Or were they merely a figment of my imagination? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Some in this world reside, their toll has yet to chime.
How can you be sure?
Without even their names. Your heart speaks more clearly than your words.
Where are they now?
Where indeed? Amongst an ocean of keys on a vast barren land. A boy bearing great light and darkness doth stand.
The Keyblade Graveyard.
Episode 4, Cruel Clues End. Next episode, the key to each world's order. $54 later.
What you mean? Hang on, what you mean 54 years later? Like 54 years on top of the 64 years? I'm confused. How old are they now? So 10 years before the previous. Why would they do that, man? Why would they? Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness, reduce them to nothing?
For darkness did cover the world once in legend. We knew so little about the Keyblade, or only that it was just the beginning of amidst the crisis the precious light was found. It is a curious tale and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation, so what then would another Keyblade war bring?
When the darkness falls, will be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of.
I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it, the door to the Keyblade war unlocked.
Fool! You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live.
But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is beginning, you see, not an end. A birth. Every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not?
Poetic excuses. If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will.
My Keyblade.
That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort?
Not your concern. It stinks. I knew it.
I knew it, Xehanort. You could never let go. Ouchie ouch. Oh, shit. Here we go. Your mind is made up.
7 years later. Jesus, what we on now, lads? 120 odd.
Kingdom Hearts is the only way. What about our duty as Keyblade wielders? Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. Do you think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago, and now this? We were both given the title, but you alone are the true heir. You were bequeathed a Keyblade from the era of the Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited their weapon and their resolve. since coming here 9 years ago. I've contemplated what it means to protect the world. This decision did not come easily. But summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. How can you be so sure? That's the answer. And how can you be so sure it's not? Life has taught us far different lessons. Do you stand in my way as a true Keyblade Master? No, as a true friend. On God! Keyblade! Episode 5. The key to each world's order. Master Odin wasn't there. How did things end up like this? Now we can't even ask Master whether or not we should continue our task. I vote to keep going. Me too. I think that's what he would want us to do.
And leave Vor behind?
No one's saying that. I still don't understand exactly what happened. But I'm sure we'll run into Vor and Vidar again soon. Somewhere. I'm not. When she left, it felt like she was saying goodbye forever. If only I tried harder to stop her. So what should we do? I want to find her and bring her back. How? There's a mirror in Dwarf Woodlands that can answer any question. I can tell us where she is. It can tell us where she is. I'm in. I'm worried about her too. Alright. What about you? I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait. Really? Vidar said he'd return once he was done with whatever he needed to do. If so, he and Vor should show up sooner or later. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. He's just using her to complete his goal of this. This goal of his. Even if he is, she'll be fine. She's tough. She doesn't need our help. I know, but... Aww. I thought you'd actually cared about your friends. Don't I? What about you? Would a friend try to manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their own? Oh, shit, bro. He went there. I think a good friend would help them see the error of their ways. Oh, we're actually seeing these two disagree now. Who's to decide what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know of someone who has a heart, a pure light with no trace of shadow. That's what a Keyblade Master is, and that's what the kind of person I want to become. Again with the Keyblade Master. It's just a title. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. Oh damn. He's not holding back punches today. That's enough, you two! Braggy, you're coming with me, aren't you?
Of course! She's our friend, right?
Sorry for being difficult, but we have to do what we believe is right. Go Power Rangers. And they're gone. Just like that, in a poof. You know, Ericus, once he gets an idea in his head, he can't stop. Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive at the same destination.
Erica should follow his heart on this one. You two really do have a special sort of friendship. I wish I had that. Well, now that's settled, we should be on our way. I love how nobody acknowledged that whatsoever. Xehanort, do you think we could use the mirror he was talking about? I doubt it. We left something of an impression on the Queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. And even if we did, it might trap us again. Who knows if we'd be able to fight our way out the second time? Alright. A different world it is. Let's jump in at the gate and and head somewhere new. Yeah, sure, why not? Go, Kingdom Keyblade Rangers.
Ah, Radagast the Brown. You've returned.
Yes. I've come to say goodbye.
Be vigilant, darkness like no other may soon be upon us.
Oh, well, yes. Dark entities like the Heartless already reside in the other worlds.
What I speak of is true darkness.
True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different?
13 ancient darknesses came into existence long ago. These most primitive of shadows are said to be true darkness. They exist without form and are the source of most darkness in this world.
Darkness without form?
The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore, who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the Lost Masters. Of the 6 shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed, but of that there is no proof.
You believe true darkness has returned?
I do, and so I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear must not simply be regarded as darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True darkness is no exception. Though unseen for great many years, we must proceed with caution.
Okay. Power down. It's something alright. Not to sound like Ericus, but I think I finally know what darkness feels like. If he were here, he'd turn right around and go home. Definitely. Such a chicken. Dude. Sorry. I think she heard us. This is a waste of time. Come on, we need to think of something else.
Alright, let's go. It's morphin' time. Go, Kingdom Keyblade Rangers.
Right, they're gone.
Help! Mama! The beer!
Is it Chip? It is Chip.
There!
Whoa!
Thanks for saving me. My name's Chip. Are you going to be guests at the castle? Actually, no. We're looking for... Hey, I know. Follow me. This way.
That's it! We can't just stay here and do nothing!
Oh, hush now. I know it's frustrating, but what can we do? If the master refuses to help himself and stays hidden away...
Can you blame him? The rose was stolen from right under his nose. He's devastated!
Mama, I brought people. One's a girl.
Okay.
Jim, what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime. I know, but I woke up and went to find you, and then the monsters found me. But my friends saved me. New friends?
Are you more intruders?
No,
she's a girl.
Okay. Well, yes, but how is that important?
Lumiere, have you forgotten what happened last time? Of course not. But this is the only way to break the spell.
All right. But without the rose...
Oh, yeah, right. Yes, the rose.
Is something wrong? My name is Erd. And that's Hermod and Xehanort. Maybe we can help.
Well, at least you're polite. I am Cogsworth, head of the household. And I am Lumiere.
Mrs. Potts. And you can call me Wardrobe.
Okay. If you must know, a short while ago 2 visitors arrived at the castle. Highly suspicious, for we rarely receive guests. But Lumiere welcomed them and took them to the master. Unfortunately, they weren't the weary travelers they claimed to be. Those scoundrels stole an enchanted rose! Since then, the master's been beside himself, and I'm afraid we've been at a loss.
I see. What if we help you get the rose back?
You could do that. What a wonderful idea, and once you have returned, you may stay as long as you like.
That's not necessary, but we will help you. You're gonna help them? Just like that? I have a feeling that whoever took the rose might have something to do with our task.
You think it was the upperclassmen?
We'll need to track them down to know for sure. First things first, I'd like to talk to this master of yours.
Where can we find him?
While we're grateful for your help, the master is, how shall I put it, not overly sociable, and after the incident with the rose, he's been quite irritable and difficult. It's okay to deal with difficult people all the time. Don't say I didn't warn you. His chambers are in the West Wing, and whatever you do, don't tell him we've sent you. Sure, yeah, sure.
Ah, who are you? What are you doing here?
Hello, Mr. Beast, sir. You must be the owner of the castle. My name's Hermod.
Xehanort.
I'm Erd. We heard about your rose and...
That's none of your business. Get out! Your weapons!
Whack, whack, whack. Oink. Whack, whack.
Now where were we? Whoa! You're right there.
Those keys, I've seen there like before. What is it your friends who stole the rose, my rose?
No, we're here to help you get it back. Oh. We were hoping you could tell us what happened.
You're lying! You're just like them! Strong!
He's not going to listen, and he's not very strong. We can't turn our weapons on resident of this world. Let's go. Okay, whatever you say. Good. He's not following us. I guess you were right. Not that I'm happy about it. But at least now we know that the two upperclassmen stole the rose. Why would they do that? Do you think it could be part of the exam? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad we have a lead. It's not much we know who did it, but we don't know why or where they are. Are you sure you're not upset about Ericus? I'm sensing some hostility. Just stating the facts. Let's tell the others what we've learned. Maybe this piece of information will lead to something more. Whoa. One is bad enough, but two? Honestly, they're not as scary as the castle's master. And we outnumber them. Let's whack them. That's true. Let's do this. Oh, that one ran away. I'm gonna go after it. You two stay here and take care of this one. Well, I'm not sure it's a good idea that we split up, but okay. Come back here, you fiend! Come back! Whack! Got you! Woo! Ah! Oh no! Oh, drats! Oh no! I guess I spoke too soon. I guess this is the end. I guess this is how I die. But I won't give up. I can't. May my heart be my guiding key. Ah! I know it's 2 against 1, but this is rough. Oh, well, greater numbers don't guarantee victory. You're the one who said we outnumbered them like it mattered. I'm worried about Erd. Let's finish this and go after her. Agreed. Whack! Smack! Hermod, go and check on the castle servants. No, I'm coming with you. Don't worry, she only needs one of us to outnumber it. Oh no. Not that again. Make sure she's okay. I will. Oh no! Oh no, there's too many! I can't do this! Alright, that's enough! Who's there? Who is this?
Hold that thought.
Bippity boppity boo!
Alright, she's OP.
What level are you? Whoa, you've been grinding. You're a fella. One of the upperclassmen we're looking for.
Stand strong even in the face of tremendous threat. Your light shines even brighter within the darkness of chaos. Which means my vision has yet to fail me. I've been waiting for you, Cheshire.
What? What did you call me?
Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. Also, if you were waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I needed to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you. To determine whether or not you were capable of helping us achieve our goal. Your goal? Vidger said something about that too. What is it you're trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions, little one. Follow me. Such a beautiful grand piano. This must be a ballroom, not a place for conversation, but dancing and celebration. Okay, now it's getting a little bit of a coincidence here. Perhaps my lenses and judgments were clouded. I expected more obedience, dancing and everything. Come on. My task is to bring you back home. Not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. But little one, that's a shame. Well, until we meet again, which we will sooner rather than you think, keep that light shining bright. Oh, and if you could return this. So it was you! This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Okay, so Bayonetta and a ninja. Ooh. Essential to the order. Wait, were you there the whole time watching her getting her ass whooped? Seriously?
I found your rose.
Thank you. Sorry for my tantrum earlier. Just gonna put this back now. Very valuable, you know. It's a collector's piece.
Please, would you reconsider our invitation to stay? Thanks, but I have to go home now. And important responsibilities. Help him keep his spirits up, okay? His wish will come true, I know it.
Of course!
Beast's castle complete. One year later. One year after the upperclassmen went missing, it was decided we would be tested for the mark of mastery. Before the exam, wielders must journey to the outside worlds to broaden their horizons. For the upperclassmen, this was the trip that led to the series of unfortunate events. Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for a Keyblade wielder to see other worlds.
However, we had already gotten a glimpse of what was out there. Even so, being abroad again evokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. Or perhaps these feelings were born when I left the island and first walked through these gates. And only now they are coming to the surface. The turbulent emotions which flood this corridor are more than anyone could bear. To even try would allow darkness to devour you. My armor provides protection. Yet every time I pass through the darkness, it seeps further into my heart. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart is strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom. Shut up, chat. For if I am the child of destiny. I must let the darkness consume me, as smelly as it is. Oh, gasp. It's awful. Oh, Jesus, that's worse than diarrhea. My good God. So you're the singularity. Episode 5, The Key to Each World's Order. End. Next episode, 6, Uncertain Order. Water. I need water.
Whoa, were you there the whole time?
Morning. 1 year later.
What are we at now, lads? 156 odd.
Who are you? Who am I? Let's see. I could introduce myself as Theodore or Jack, but I can't prove that's really who I am. So what's the point? Hey! I saved your life, you know.
You what? Oh, you did? Okay.
I was taking a leisurely stroll when I spotted you passed out on the ground without any protection. Let me guess. You thought your heart was strong enough to withstand the darkness in there. Is that it? Or did you just take a wrong turn somewhere?
Wait, you a tourist? Well, what about you? Why are you there?
Whoa, calm down. Sit. Let's have a chat. I used to be a Keyblade wielder, more or less. Really? I've never heard of you. Like I said, used to be. More or less.
How can I trust you?
Whoa. Ta-da, see? Trust me now?
No. Even less.
Ouch. Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that going through these gates exposed is a no-no.
Fine.
Here, take it. What's this? A fabulous garment. It's a little out of fashion compared to that armor of yours, but it provides better protection. The armor's a newer style, more suited to combat. But these coats can withstand way more darkness. If you think you can tough it out without the armor, you ought to make the switch.
Are you trying to sell me this coat?
No, it's free. I swear. I promise. Still, don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How'd you end up in there anyway? I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. You're what? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right, well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel to the outside worlds alone to broaden their horizons. Sounds like work. It's part of the training. Still, hey, you asked. So your trip's not over yet then? No. In that case, maybe you can do me a favor, you know, since I gave you that coat. I thought you said it was free. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. Huh? Human emotions are complex. For example, what you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. It can be a false kind of light. Which begs the question, are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light, or are they darkness? Whoa, where did that come from? The dark thoughts that dwell inside most hearts bubble to the surface. When we drag others down, there are those with power and those without. Those who possess it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment, and those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak who fear the strong desire to strip them of their power. So who are you? Someone with power or someone without?
Someone with power.
One of the strong or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I can carry those dark intentions. Is that what your experience tells you? This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. It's Jafar, Episode 6, Uncertain Order. Sands of Time. Reveal to me the one who can enter the cave. 3, even better. My diamonds in the rough.
Sheesh, I hope you're right this time.
If they fail, oh well, they are merely a secondary plan. I wonder if the others are here. I don't know, but I do know this is the only world Master Odin primed for us that we haven't searched yet. What do you think, Erd? Erd? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something? Is everything okay? Yeah? What was the question? Do you think Ericus and Braggy are here? You're the one who said we should go and find them. You've been a little distracted since we left the castle. What's wrong? You can tell? Well, the thing is, I ran into Vala and Valley. If you don't want to talk about it, it's alright. No, I do. If anything, I should have told you sooner. Bella was... Oh, how dreadful. All that thought. Who said that? Oh, it's Jafar. So I suppose I must venture into the cave myself.
Don't do it, Jafar. It's too dangerous. You'll never make it out alive.
A sacrifice I am willing to make. Look at the state of our kingdom. The hunger, the children forced to steal food. I can't bear to watch them suffer any longer. If only I had the lamp, I could restore peace to our beloved home.
But you're the royal vizier. Vizier. Agrabah's future will be nothing but pain and darkness.
You may be right, but... Oh, God. Excuse me? Why, you must be travelers. Welcome to Agrabah. Regretfully, we are unable to provide you with the hospitality you deserve. That's okay. Actually, we overheard your conversation and wanted to know if you needed any help. Oh, how embarrassing. We could never accept such kind offer, but if you insist... Fetch me the lamp from inside the Cave of Wonders. With it, I can save this kingdom. It's the only way. Why not send your soldiers? Xehanort. Yeah, you must have other options.
I've been telling him the same thing, but he won't listen. Jafar thinks he's gonna put himself in danger to open Sultan's eyes.
In that case, maybe you should be the one. Unfortunately, the gods of Agrabah and I have faced the dangers of the cave many times with no success. We are battered and exhausted. Another attempt may well be the end. Alright, what? Xehanort? Oh, I am truly grateful. Bless your hearts. How can I ever thank you? Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Sure enough. Here comes the Cave of Wonders. Who disturbs my slumber? I'm Hermod. Xehanort. Proceed. Touch nothing but the lamp. Alright, in the Cave of Wonders we go, lads. I wonder what else could be down here. Well, no matter what we find, let's remember not to touch anything. Not that any of us would be so stupid and... Well, one of us might be. He definitely might, but don't worry. Braggy's there to make sure Ericus doesn't get into trouble. That Jafar, I don't trust him. Keep your guard up. We might be in for a surprise. Why didn't you say something sooner? Because even if this is some sort of hoax, it's still a chance to such parts of this world we otherwise couldn't. That's true. You're right. Then let's keep an eye out for Ericus and Bracky and anything unusual. Right. Well, this way then. Jolly good.
It's the magic carpet. It's the magic carpet. Magic carpet. It certainly is. Yep, walking like a person. Let's pretend we didn't see anything. You've been outed. And I thought Wonderland was strange. Was that Ericus? That's Ericus, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a carpet. What? Let's pretend we... Never mind, we don't have time for this. Let's go. That's gas. Walking like a carpet. The treasure is forbidden. Touch nothing but the lamp. What was that? It sounded like a warning. But first things first, we need to deal with these Heartless. Right. So there's treasure. Yeah, up ahead. Pretty much everywhere. Then we'd better hurry. Uh-oh. Stop! Hey, Xehanort. Xehanort? What are you doing? Me? Oh, I was, aren't you supposed to be looking for Vor?
Oh, we are. We were just asked to fetch a lamp to save this world or something.
So were we. Xehanort, maybe you were right about Jafar. The world is in trouble. That much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar. And he's desperate to get his hands on the lamp. Darkness? So he tricked us? All I know is that when he took my hand, I felt his greed. He covets power and he'll stop at nothing to obtain it. Even overthrow the Sultan?
I guess we're done here then, right?
Wait. Let's keep searching for the lamp.
Why?
We don't owe that guy anything. Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order. Really? Why's that? Well, let me start from the beginning. So you're saying the upperclassmen are after the lamp? She said way more than that. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, the upperclassmen are trying to steal what's essential to each world's order. Erd thinks that this lamp Jafar is after is it, and that the upperclassmen may come to take it for themselves. Got it, got it!
That's what I said.
Then let's keep looking for the lamp, and we'll deal with whatever happens when or if it happens. Improvising, I like it. I must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. Oh, I remember fighting that dude and that dude. They're not going to let us through without a fight. It should be up ahead. Let's go. There's the lamp. This is it. Oh, it's this gobshite.
Well, well.
So the lamp is essential. I see you talk to Vala. Then you know why I'm here. To take this lamp.
Hey, you can't just portal your way into the Cave of Wonders.
What are you doing? Where's Vol?
Right here, in the portal. Here I am. Oh, you're okay. Let's go home. No, I'm going to stay and help Vidal. You can't be serious. Do you know what they're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintaining each world's order. We know what that'll do to the old worlds. It's not right. Yes. Taking the items upsets the balance of the world. But what we're hoping to find is true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty.
So you're using the worlds for your plan?
I'm willing to do anything if it's a means to defeating darkness. Wouldn't you, Ericus? Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness. But at what cost? Everything. We've defeated countless dark entities in the old-fashioned way. Why do this? Why go this far? In order to defeat true darkness, we need to gather the 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we've lost. A task with which we have Vor's help. I don't have a clue about true darkness and how much of a threat it is. But upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do. Don't upset the order, huh? That's what we were taught too.
Oh, look.
To prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam, you will travel to the worlds beyond to broaden your horizons. There you will observe all manner of order. Some of you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disturb the balance. Even if it is rooted in darkness? Yes. You do not yet possess the ability to distinguish between light and shadow. But we've already learned so much. Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some sense into anyone who thinks they know better. Don't be rash. We must proceed carefully. Even if being careful costs us time we don't have. I don't think we'll need to worry about anything. I believe in the light in people's hearts. We were so focused on what we were taught that we lost sight of what was important. What was that? Our friends, the ones of light, that were supposed to fight with us. They're gone, and they're never coming back. Oh no! And to make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat darkness at any cost. Ericus, we want the same thing. So I ask of you, take this and find light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. Damn.
So they lost their friends. Damn.
I want to banish darkness. And I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought I was. Thinking of what it might cost scares me. Maybe I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, Ericus. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. And maybe then, you'll know what to do. Xehanort's right. This is too much for any of us. Xehanort? You guys? Hey, we're in way over our heads. Let's go talk to Master Odin. Wait, but what about Jafar? He's waiting for us.
So, who cares?
Yeah, it's best we steer clear of him. That's it? Just like that? Guys, come back! We can't just leave the lamp here. I love lamp.
And that was the end of Agrabah, ladies and gentlemen. Agrabah, lads.
One year later. Jesus, you took your time. So? Ta-da! It's me! Bet you didn't know! It wards off darkness. It's useful, I love it. Do you have it in pink? Excuse me, told ya. So how did it go? The tour? I learned the reason for my existence. Oh. Tell me more. All around the world, people live seemingly peaceful lives. They believe themselves to be moral and virtuous, but it's all an act, really. Darkness lurks in the pit of everyone's heart. Their light is a total farce. Sounds like your trip around the world opened your eyes, but you got a little bit more than you anticipated. Must have been a lot of darkness. Oh yes, darkness over darkness and more darkness within darkness. Those who are weak and who desire greater power. Simply strip the strong of their power and convince themselves they've earned it. That's how people become tainted by darkness. They believe what they want to believe, using hollow reasons as justification. They repeat the cycle and the darkness grows. Sure love that word, kid. So you're saying the weak feel the need to justify their actions to maintain a sense of self? Can't let that slide? No. It's better they be ruled by darkness. Oh, there you go again. People carry delusions of having power, but it's all a lie, really. They are but sheep pretending to be wolves. Though I admit I can understand why. Oh, never heard that one before. Keyblade wielder willing to side with darkness? Why not just let them be until the darkness consumes them? Because left alone, the world would fall to chaos. There needs to be order. You sure about that?
Why not just sit back and watch it play out? Understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within. I simply realize that it's easy to dismiss what you don't comprehend. All right. The world needs you. I'll grant you that one. I don't know what I can do, but I will act. What comes next is too important. I suppose letting false light dictate the future might be a pretty lousy move. So, you can make a change. You have that power, you know. What do you want for the world? Darkness. Power, eh? Who knows? My training's coming to an end and the exam's not far away. Maybe I can gain some clarity then. You're letting the exam decide. Listen to me, the results don't matter. You believe the world needs you. Sounds like you already know where you're headed. It's funny. Somehow I can sense where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Yes, even this coat. There's something familiar about it. As if I meant to wear this. No, you'll ditch it soon. What do you mean? I mean that one day you're going to outgrow it. Well, then I'll just get a bigger one. Terry only comes into one size. If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. You won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead. Me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to ever take mine off. Who are you really? Some kind of fortune teller? Time traveler? Well, I could lie and tell you that's what I am when I'm actually a brilliant artist or even a scholar. I could tell you that I dream of a world peace when I'm actually planning for its destruction. The truth is what you see with your eyes and not what you hear. So your name. What did I just... Never mind, I guess there's no harm. My name is... These nuts. I'm a lost master. Lost master? These nuts. May your heart be your guiding key. What a weird fellow. Episode 6, Uncertain Order, end. Next, episode 7, Reason for Disappearance. Got him! Brendo, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Excited to see you finish this. Woo! 65 years later. Oh my god! He's got Ventus! The corridors of darkness. Oh shit! Hype in the chat, lads. Hype in the chat. Bridges that connect each and every world. Destinations near and far, but a brief trek away. Ew, smelly darkness.
Ooks away, smelly darkness.
But it comes with a hefty cost. These halls are not to be traversed by the living, but by spirit and emotions. They gather here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their hearts become corroded, until they are overcome by darkness. That is why these coats are essential. But those words of caution are for the weak. I believe that hearts strong enough can withstand the strain.
I suppose this is no concern to someone who's closed off their heart.
Oh?
My first mentor taught me of a child of destiny who can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel.
Ugh, smelly darkness. Go away, smelly darkness. Ah, begun with you.
So I must embrace these emotions and let them flow into my heart.
Smelly darkness. Ugh. Will I finally be deemed worthy?
Ah! Ah! Aqua! Terra! Bird by Sleeper! Yes! Ah! Let's go! Mossa Ericus! Mossa Ericus! Oh, sorry. That wasn't Xehanort speaking, I swear. Right.
Hello, Master Ericus.
Oh shit, Birth by Sleep storyline, let's go! Let's go!
It seems you've settled in.
Well, enough.
You've taken on apprentices, I see. They seem quite bright.
Better late than never, I suppose. You mentioned in your letter that you had one of your own.
Yes.
But there's no need. Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge.
I'm sorry.
So, is that him? The one you wish to entrust to my care?
Yes. His name is Ventus.
You will not train him yourself?
Well, you see, I have a chiropractor appointment later, and I'm a bit busy. I think he might be the child of destiny.
Are you sure?
About what, the appointment or the child of destiny bit? Oh wait, he's a special boy. One who deserves the guided by a true heir to light. I stand too close to the darkness, you know this.
Could he really be?
What was that? Episode 7, Reason for Disappearance.
I see Vidar is gathering light as a means to repel true darkness. Yes. He's disrupting the balance of different worlds in an attempt to unearth true light. Master Odin, our task was to search for the missing upperclassmen. But now that we know their intentions, we're beginning to feel like we might be in over our heads. And then there's Vor. She has sided with Vidgar. Yes. I know it looks bad. But Vor's just trying to do what she thinks is right. I understand why she's doing it. What I don't understand is how this threat could be so great that Vidar can justify ruining the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness? Alright, keep your voice down. An enemy of Keyblade wielders from long ago. The heartless you fight, the ones with form, are beings that were born from it. Is that a type of heartless, sir?
If it was, we could defeat it like the others. Easy. But I'm guessing you think there's more to it.
An enemy of Keyblade wielders? My god, heartless with form. My good god. Then true darkness must have no form. Jesus Christ! If that's true, how do we defeat something like that? How do we defeat something like that? To the best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. However, the actions taken by the Lost Masters lead us to believe that if this darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit, defeating it is indeed possible.
And the vessel?
A necessary sacrifice? No!
I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do.
It may be difficult to accept. This war with darkness cannot be won without grief and loss.
We've already lost enough. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friend. There has to be another way. There has to be.
Perhaps there is, but it is barred from use. It is against the rules.
Barred? Against the rules? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? We learned about the existence of such a power, but not much else.
It is an enigma, about which we know little, yes.
However, we do know the steps to summon it.
According to legend, 7 lights are the key, but no ordinary ones will do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos will Kingdom Hearts reveal itself.
True light that shines in darkness of chaos?
It is said that to call upon this power it is to purge the worlds. Yet it is unclear whether darkness would be abolished in the process. Whatever the outcome, it is an extreme approach that it's certain to have profound effect on every world. Is one life worth the cost?
Kingdom Hearts?
Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Instead, you must focus on studying the darkness and its nature. Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts.
Its power can purge everything. Even darkness that has no form would likely be destroyed. However, it has not yet been determined that what we face now is true darkness. And if it is indeed so, will you risk the lives of countless others to save your friends? It could even purge the worlds.
Sir?
Ahmad, you made the right decision coming to me. This is a matter you are not equipped to handle. It is in my hands now, as of this moment you are relieved from your duty. The Dark Seeker will finally be upon us.
Uh-oh. The Dark Seeker. So, what now? You heard Master Odin. It's over. Back to our normal lives.
You don't look too happy about that.
Of course I'm not. Like he said. What Vidar's trying to do is way bigger than us. And bigger than Vor too. She's probably in over her head. There's nothing we can do. Master Odin was clear. Our task is over.
Oh, what are we supposed to do? Easy, take a deep breath, will ya?
Even if we wanted to go after them, the gate's closed. And we wouldn't even know where to go. The only reason we ran into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So the odds of seeing them again are the same even if we stay. Maybe so, but we can't just sit here.
Whoa, don't throw a tantrum!
Just knowing that Vidar might be messing with the world at this very moment makes me want to go out there and punch him in the face. I want to do something. If there's something we can do, we should do it.
Wait, I thought you wanted to wait and see.
Master Odin said he'd deal with the situation. It's not up to us to get involved. Do you think this new threat has anything to do with the upperclassmen who disappeared? Vidar said something about not wanting friends, efforts to be in vain, and... He said true darkness needed to be defeated. So the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to help.
Maybe. But where would we even start?
We can't talk to Vidar, and our second best option would be to talk to people that aren't here anymore. That sounds tricky. Oh my god!
Boulder!
Baldy! Hey, Baldy! We haven't seen you in ages. Did you just get back? It hasn't been that long. What have you been up to? Not much. I was tasked with finding out more about darkness. Darkness, what a funny word. You were? Yeah, apparently there are different types. There's darker darkness, and darker darkness, and darker, darker chaos darkness, and light within darkness. Want to fill me in on the details enough about darkness? I don't even know where to start. I'm guessing whatever's got you worked up has something to do with Vol, seeing as she's not here. So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things this far, you want to gather information from the upperclassmen who disappeared?
I was joking. I mean, that's impossible.
What if it's not?
Seriously?
In one of the worlds I visited, there was this place called the Underworld. You might be able to talk to them there. Great, then we can continue our task. Really, Ericus? What assignment? You weren't supposed to know about our assignment to find the upperclassmen. Anyway, you don't have to worry about finding Hodor anymore. Hodor! Hodor! Hold the door!
What do you mean?
She tried to protect me. Now she's gone. Oh no! So the upperclassmen that Vidar said disappeared. One of them was my sister. That music. Ericus, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? We were standing right here. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong, so I followed her. Leave my sister alone! Mulder! What are you doing here? Oh no! Mulder! No! It's okay. I'll protect you, brother.
I'm burning. I'm melting.
Mulder. Oh, that's really sad. No! Oh, man. That's rough. I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up, I was in the infirmary. Master Odin told you guys that he had a different task for me. But it was just giving me time to heal. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But I do need to find out what led to all of this. Let's go to the underworld. What? We're going? Of course.
Yep. You heard the man.
Don't know why I needed to add sound effects. Just felt right. It felt right, bro. Felt right. This is it. It's not as creepy as I thought. No, we're not there yet.
Maybe it's through there.
Hercules? Hercules! 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 Is he there? Oh, wow, it's just some kind of arena. So this is the underworld. No, this is not the underworld. No. Oh, not? Right, I knew that. Just checking to see if you knew. Where is the underworld then? We're on a platform surrounded by seats. It's like this is a... Welcome to the games!
Oh, who's that? Who's there?
Oh, it's Hades! Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead, aka Lord of the Underworld, a place you all are apparently dying to see. So, I'm here to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? Win the tournament, and I'll send you a personal invitation to my domain.
Win, and we get an invite? Got it.
Not so fast. A tournament has to have rules. Rule 17, 3 people to a team. Oh, 3 people.
So that's me and if I choose Ericus, you're gonna tag along, right, Xehanort? Then that's 3.
Last and certainly least, huh? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Alright then. Let the games begin! Hey, and put on a good show, will you? And it did it, just like that. Wow, you guys must have been training hard while I slept. Noticed, huh? Everyone except you, Ericus. What the
Yeah, slacker. You done jack shit.
Hey! Nice assist, Xehanort. I wasn't sure you could pull it off with Ericus on the team. Not you two. Ericus getting slagged out of it. Hey, am I missing the party? We won the tournament, now take us to the underworld. About that. Oh, here we go. I changed my mind. Can't just do that. What? You're all invited. Oh! Just like that. Now they're in the underworld. Oh, shit. Where are we? Where you wanted to be. Oh, excuse me.
Welcome to the underworld, baby. I thought you said we were all invited. Where are the others?
Oh, I'm sure they're around somewhere. People usually fight tooth and nail not to end up here, but not you guys. What's the catch, anyway?
We want to talk to someone who disappeared.
Disappeared, eh?
Oh, right. Mortals always have to sugarcoat everything. Well, personally, I prefer dead. Whatever. Can we see her or not?
Could be entertaining.
So, when and where did she get kicked? When did she kick the
God friggin' damn it!
You mean where in this world?
Exactly.
You die, you end up in the underworld. Wait, are you telling me that's not what happened to your friend? Apparently not. Hold on. What did you think this place was? A cosmic lost and found? Get out of here. I got better ways to waste my time. But we won the tournament. Yes. And I brought you here. Those were the deal terms. He's right. Xehanort, now's not the time to be logical. We came so far for nothing.
Are you sure you can't help us out?
Fine, you caught me on a slow day. I'll dig around, see what I can do. But no promises. Yes, however, if I find your friend, one of you has to stay behind. What? Nothing's free in a life of death, kid. But don't worry. Whoever sticks around is gonna have a great time being a pawn in my next scheme. No way! We have important responsibilities. Sounds like a personal problem. Oh my god. Now one of you stays, or all of you do. Take time to think about it. You've got plenty. Okay, who's your friend? Odor. Got it. Hold that thought. Poof! Found her! Came in within a few stragglers. Consider it a bonus. Follow that path. Oh, and pace yourselves. It's going to take a while to get there. I wonder how many pawns are about to join my collection. Sinister Hades. Look, it has to be through there. Oh!
I guess that thing doesn't want to let us pass.
A guard dog in the underworld, huh? Less talking, more fighting.
Right.
Right. And just like that, we won. Easy.
Okay, he's still not dead. Oh shit.
Need a hand? Walter, I'm glad to see you. Xehanort, Ericus, you guys go on ahead. I'll stay with Braggy. Wait, what are you? We've got this, right?
Yeah. Are you kidding? I could do this all day. In my sleep.
You heard him. Now go! Okay. Braggy, be careful.
Boulder, I'll see you later.
Oh, wait. Freaking getting the freaking voices wrong now. Are you two alright? Yeah, I think so. A couple of bumps and bruises, but we're grand.
I remember being consumed by dark smoke and then waking up here. Balder and Bragi are fighting the beast alone? We should head back and help them out. We'll come with. No, you two keep going. Talk to the upperclassmen. Hear what they have to say. But make sure Bragi's alright. When you're done, meet us at the open area up ahead. Darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with. Fine, but you owe me an explanation. I hope it's just my imagination. Balder's sister, Odur, and Heimdall, Helgi, and Sigrun. Are they all Nordic names? Ericus and Xehanort. Didn't think we'd meet under these circumstances. We were tasked by Master Odin to find all of you this missing upperclassman. So we're missing. Vidar didn't make it back. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Why would he do that? To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? What can you tell us about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. Cursed by an evil fairy. What reason is there to curse Princess Eora? Maybe we don't understand because we're not in this world. Can't we do something to help? We're not allowed to interfere with the Order, remember? But isn't looking the other way going against our Order? Perhaps, but we can't push our ways onto the people here. Regardless, we don't have the capacity to decide that what's right, like Master Odin said. It's getting late. Let's talk to him about it tomorrow. Valley? What is it? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Butter's gone? Where did she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? If she did, she could be in danger. What if she gets cursed? We need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. Then let's split up. Yes, I agree. Let's go. Wait. What now? We don't have time. I'm going with you. Alright then. Tally-ho. Or the Emperor. Oh no! Please, help! Oh my god, she's fading away! Oh no! Hodor! We'll have time to mourn her later. You? This is for Hodor. Ah! Man, we couldn't protect Hodor, and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. She's right there. When we came to 2, we were in a world with a never-ending sky and ocean. We'd lost our bodies. All we had left was our hearts. So this is the true threat, the final world. She doesn't sound like the formless darkness Vidar described. She does harbor a lot of darkness, but... we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about, the one without form. I don't know about you, but she's transformed into a huge dragon. So I wouldn't exactly call that formless. But she is a dark entity that we need to deal with, right? Well, after we were left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that? There might not be a clear difference between the light and darkness in people's hearts. It's all about different beliefs. People want to believe they're right. So anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in the eye of the beholder. In every world there was a strife born of conflicting beliefs. Instead of creating a divide like light and darkness, maybe there's a way for everyone to coexist. We've also visited a few worlds and seen the same thing. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere. But that's it, a way to slowly infiltrate everything. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah. Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts until it burrows its way inside. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadow and only the shadow. Just need to know it when you see it, right? Right. We have nothing more to share with you but this. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons, find your own answers. Thank you, thank you. May your heart be your guiding key. It's almost time. Already? That Hades is so stingy. Xehanort, I have a favor to ask. Let's hurry back to the others. I want to see them. Me too. So, does that mean the final world and the underworlds have a gateway to each other? Ugh! Where's Hamad? Still searching for Bracky and Boulder. I decided to wait here for her too. Wonder where he went. Well, we can ask someone who might know. Hades! Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you. Bracky and Boulder are missing. Do you know where they are? Do I look like a babysitter? Or a directory? That said, I do know where one of them is. Here is a new permanent resident of the underworld. What do you mean? Did Brachiobolder disappear? Like I can tell you who's who. No. Anyway, why are you still here? A deal's a deal. You got what you wanted, now scram! No, we're not leaving her without our friends. Right, but hey, you knew the terms. One lives here now permanently. And I can always make room for another one. You wish. We're getting our friends back, no matter what. Or I can make room for all of you. Oh shit. Boo bow. Crunch. Smackaroo. Oh my god. Ah! What are you doing? What's going on here? Get out of the way, Hermod! I thought we were done messing with the Order. Give me one good reason to back off. The situation's changed. The reason you can't find Brachiobolder is because he took them. Haven't you been listening to a word I've said? You know what? Forget it. That's the 2 permanent residents of the underworld. I've heard enough. Forget the rules. I'm gonna shove this keyblade so far upwards Shine. Let's try this again. Jeez, someone likes to stack deck. This isn't like your tournament. There's no rules saying there can be 3 people to a team. You little... You know what? It doesn't matter. I hope you all enjoy eternity here. Oh. What just happened? What happened? All that angst and for what? You. Who? Oh no. The smelly darkness. It stinks. Ericus! Ericus! Wake up, Ericus! Wake up! Ericus! Xehanort. What's going on? What's that smell? Where are we? Quick! Put on your armor! Oh my god, it stinks! I know. Darkness is very, very smelly, and it's all around us. If you listen to its whispers, it'll get inside your head, and your heart, and your nostrils. Darkness? Why is it here? I don't know. But my god, it stinks. Our armor would buy us some time, but I don't know how much. We need to find a way out. But how? And what do we do? Our modern urge should be here with us, right? Let's find them first. Okay. You are right about the armor. I'd hate to think what would happen to us without it. It's too late. I can smell it. And it's too strong. Darkness is foul. And it's in my heart. Don't give up hope. Help is coming. Right. Oh no! Oh What? Just like that, the two of them are gone? Wait, summon... Is that a portal?
So only you remain. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
My God. Gandalf came in clutch. Ah!
65 years later.
You ought to wait at the Badlands.
How's Ventus? Whatever. Good riddance.
I did this for him. Not you.
What do you mean, old man? Switching sides on me now.
Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you are no match for my Keyblade.
Got it.
Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. They're most primitive of shadows, formless. The Keyblade masters of old rendered themselves as vessels to trap the most powerful seven within their bodies. Of the 6 that remained, 4 were imprisoned by Keyblade wielders in a world comprised of their data, and 2 were destroyed when the world collapsed. But 1 survived, it is said, and disguised itself as an ally of light. Perhaps it hides inside one of us here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas, as a being of darkness, what do you think?
I think it has nothing to do with me, old man.
Is that so? Darkness was once whole, and though fractured since their minds were once connected. You must know where the others are.
I am my own being.
That was once part of a whole. Hypothetically. If you are the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? What would it be the reason to conceal your existence?
Who knows?
Fear, perhaps?
And what exactly would I have to fear? I'm edgy AF.
Light.
Oh god, anything but that. You think I'm afraid of Ventus? You're dreaming.
His heart was split into light and darkness. You were not born from it. You inhabited his heart, I surmise. And if that's true, where did you and he come from? Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance.
What do you know?
What is there to know?
Nothing. Forget it.
Episode 7, Reason for Disappearance, end. Last episode, the 7 lights and 13 darknesses. Oh! Hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The final chapter. 2 years later. This is it. Final stretch.
How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past, what's to come, and, well, what about you? Wasn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Yeah. Especially with all that's happened. Made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one, that's why you have to live it to the fullest. It's not enough. Isn't that why you find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. Someone's ambitious. Okay, then how many lifetimes would you want? 12. Yes, 12. No. 13. Yes. 13's the sweet spot. 13? You've got to be kidding. Why so many? That's what it'll take to rebuild the world. Oh, shit. You must have one amazing plan in that head of yours. Scratch that. One more to explore the new world. 14?! We all have our dreams. Dreams?
You're crazy.
Yeah, what's yours? To become a Keyblade Master?
Oh, heavens no.
I want to be a pilot. Stay true to light. What brought that on? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness, I want to be a beacon that guides them back.
Oh, Terra.
I see. Hey. Are you laughing at me? No, it's the perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you, if you would wound up wandering into the darkness. You try to escape on your own and just end up heading deeper in. But not if I were around to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. It's true that running away isn't my forte. Unlike someone I know. Thanks for always being there.
Oh, these two.
I'm the best, right? Well, I wouldn't say that. Cocky little shit.
The last episode! There's 7 lights and 13 darknesses! This is it! This is it! This is it! Man, I can't believe we're here! What happened? Where did the last 2 years go? My God!
Checkmate.
What we've lost is immeasurable. However, none of the responsibility lies with you. The upperclassmen's departure and my inability to identify this new darkness are to blame. But we must forge on. Their sacrifices must not be in vain.
Are we the only ones who made it back?
Yes.
Hermod and Erd and Braggy and Boulder in the underworld? Boulder, you crossed paths? Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together, but we don't know what happened to him. How can that be? What? So it begins.
So what begins?
I will evacuate the remaining students. Do not leave this classroom.
What's he doing with that? Master Odin, what's he doing with that Keyblade?
That look tells me you know what's going on. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Boulder? I think so. So Braggy is... And Hermod and Erd... No!
How could this happen? Why?
He lost his sister. Anyone would be weak to darkness after that. Where are you going? Master Odin went to deal with him, right? I'm going too. I'm going to purge the darkness in Boulder's heart. Ericus, wait! Ericus! Things seem to be under control here. Let's leave it to them. Feels like forever ago when we first left this world. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I need to get Boulder back. Help me, Xehanort. Even knowing what he's done. Yes. All right. Vidal, what are you doing here? What happened? It turns out Balder was taken over by darkness. And now we're the only ones left. I didn't think he'd turn on any of you. Wait, you knew? Yes, I knew darkness had chosen him as its vessel, but I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. None of this would have happened if you protected Hudder. Darkness wouldn't have... and we'd all still be training to become Keyblade Masters. This is your fault, you bollocks! Ericus, no, don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Polter. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. Ah! If this will make you feel better, let's do it! Xehanort, you said you'd help? All right. Oh! That's enough, Ericus! You wanted to defeat the darkness, not your own classmates, remember? You're right. Balder was... I never thought he was the kind of person who could fall to darkness. I didn't want to believe it either. He's the brother of a good friend. It's why I was willing to bet on Kingdom Hearts and purge it all. But that's not going to happen now, and even if I could, I wouldn't. Wait, where's Vol? She headed to the tower to report to Master Odin about her return. I told her that he's unlikely to be there, meditating. Oh, he's likely to be there meditating. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights. Oh shit! I could play the part if you like. Boulder! Boulder! You stink! You smell like darkness.
Oh, I can't get in my throat.
So it's true. I was worried you'd tell everyone my secret. You've known for a while, haven't you? Boulder, darkness may have found a way inside your heart, but you're still you. I'll bring you back to us. Are you sure you want to do that? We're one now. If I disappear, he will too. There's no time to debate this. We have no other choice. Did you really think I'd let you even try? I have business at the tower. My friends will keep you company. Oh, no. Heartless! Shite! The tower! He's going after Vor! You've done enough. Leave Vor to us. Come on. My god, do you see how quick they killed them? Right behind you. Oh, please be okay. Zoom. Boulder, it's been a while. I'm not the Boulder you knew anymore. Day 1. She's gone. Day 2. They couldn't protect her. Now they're gone too. Day 3. Why couldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Day 4. Did they disappear? Were they erased? Day 5. I made my sister disappear. Day 6. I made her friends disappear. Day 7. A world without her may as well fall to darkness. If you no longer have hope for this world, then purge it. Plunge the 13 lights into shadow. Make the lights disappear. I heard about your sister. Is this all because of her? Oh dear, oh no. In fact, I'm the one who got rid of her. What is that smell? Udder, Heimdall, Helgi and Sigrun. The younger ones, Bragi, Erd and Hamad, were especially easy. Oh my god, bro. You'll make 8. You won't get away with this! She must be upstairs. Zoom. Oh no! Oh! No!
He stinks of darkness. He took Heimdall and the others from us. I thought as much. The loss of Hodor was too much for Balder. I don't blame him. We're responsible too.
Then make it up to him. Accept your fate. For Hodor and for honor. Go peacefully. May your heart be your guiding key. Do your worst. This wasn't the plan. Goodbye. Whoa! The Vidal, Vala, Valley, no! No! 8, 9, and 10. I'm sorry. It's up to you now. No! What the Boulder? Oh no! More! No! You're back in 11. Sorry. I screwed up. I don't have to apologize for this. So, not for this. I'm sorry I left you. My friends. Behind. Oh no. This is where I belong. Goodbye. More. That leaves 12. And lucky 13. Bro. We've come this far. Let's finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion. Oh, let me guess. The Keyblade Graveyard. Oh no, the balcony it seems. The actors are assembled. The stage is set. The 13 darknesses will be completed here and now. 13 darknesses. The key to summoning Kingdom Hearts. 13 lights must be given to shadows. You are after Kingdom Hearts too? Wait, calling on that power would purge the world. Which means that the darkness you would disappear. You don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. So Vidar's plan wouldn't have worked. It was all for nothing. Not at all. I've paved a path for him to succeed if he had only followed it to the end. What are you talking about? Oh, do I have to explain everything? Fine, consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Hodor and spur Vidar to seek vengeance. But once he found out who he needed to destroy, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he turned to Kingdom Hearts. That's right. The second was to deal with Heimdall and the others. Why was that necessary? I needed to make sure Vidar followed my plan. There were incentive. If Vidar started gathering the 7 lights just like you wanted, why did you appear to us? You could have sat back and watched everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave up a summoning Kingdom Hearts. That's why he came back. They got cold feet, so it was time for a third move. A personal touch. Checkmate. How dare you! No more schemes. No more games. I win. You lose. The end.
The final battle!
Ah.
No! Oh!
Now, Xehanort, drive out the darkness.
Do it, Xehanort! Do it!
Do it! Do it!
Wait, we can still save him. Xehanort, don't. What's going on?
Bro, I'm getting chills in music.
Xehanort, put that away. But Baldur? Stop! You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it! Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example, which holds sway over yours. Can you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of shadow? That you are like the light shining brilliantly ever by our side? Do you really think that you are like them? We are the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Ericus, me with my sister. And when that light disappears, we lose our purpose and are swallowed by the void. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspect. I am the unknown that which you fear, and that fear is what gave me shape and form. I am the terror in your minds, the shadow that lurks in the forgotten recesses of your hearts. You were born from Baldur's heart? No, from all of yours. Baldur was especially sensitive to hearts of others, as are you, Xehanort, and few emotions are more potent than animosity. When Baldur felt the darkness within darkness born from your unwavering devotion to light, it grew and grew until it became his own. Now, as light watches over us, as you face me, he can see what hides in the depths of your heart. The darkness grew and became his own. That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and number over many years. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't, which is what led to all this sacrificing in the first place. That anger, hold on to it. What? Oh my god, the light in his heart. Stay strong, Baldur. Hodor, is that you? Oh my god! Hodor, it's insane! What? 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 Baldur, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much pain. No. It's not your fault. I'm the one who decided to chase after you, and that's why. Walter, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed Xehanort's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I wanted to tell you that the world isn't such a bad place. That's not it, Hodor. I was scared. Ever since I was little, I could sense what was in people's hearts. believed I was safe with you because there was nothing but light. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into the abyss. It started to consume me until one day I realized the darkness I thought was theirs was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it was. And then I met others like you. Hearts filled with nothing but light. Here it is. I understood then that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Ericus and people like me. I knew I'd be left behind. That's why I chased after you and your light. Two kinds of people. Don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. Why are you doing this? I could ask you the same thing. I knew you would never understand. Wait! You and your weak heart. What? These chains. Oh my god. Master Odin. Master Odin. This is our only chance. Xehanort, rid him of the darkness. Xehanort! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Xehanort, do you see now? There's them, and there's us. When we find the strength to pursue our goals, they condemn us, insisting that our strength comes from darkness. That the friends we've lost were just stepping stones to pave our path. I see myself in you. Seek answers to the unjust, ways of the world to the darkness. No! Oh my god. Xehanort. I finally see the truth of those words. Destiny can be so cruel. Holy shit. 1 month later. Xehanort is now 176 years old in a month. Ahmad. Bird. Braggy. Vor.
Oh my god! It's no wonder Xehanort has so much darkness in his heart. Holy shit! It all makes sense now.
Balder. Now you and your sister will always be together. You'll always have the light to share. Oh. Ericus. I didn't expect to see you here so early. Not that early, clearly. You beat me with the flowers. I don't think there's such a thing as too many. Maybe not. Aww. Bro, this is heavy. This is heavy, bro. This is heavy, bro. How's Master Odin? Why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped up in your room since everything. And Master Odin, I hardly recognize him. Just a glum old man these days. Aww. I'll be sure to tell him you said so. Whoa, so is that how it is? I thought you might have learned a little humility in the time we've been apart. But I see you're still you. And you're still you. Always the Joker. Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful. Is that really how you see yourself? Finally, got you to laugh. You make it hard not to. Life should be fun, right? Says the person weeping loudly night after night alone in his room. Hey! Eavesdropping is not cool. Aw man, the two of them are hurting. You're in the next room. I couldn't tune you out if I tried. Fair enough. So it sounds like Master Odin is trying to put things back to normal. He's thinking of having us take the Mark of Mastery exam. Really? Already? Apparently he's stopped accepting new apprentices. He wants us to take his place, so he can retire. Oh. His plan is to leave Scala ad Caelum and settle down in some cozy little world. Not right away, mind you. But after all that's happened, how few of us are left. He said it was time for a change. Maybe it is. Hey, are you up for a game? It's been ages since we've played. Do you really want to lose that badly? I like to think of it as learning from someone more experienced. What? You've been at this longer than I have. Yeah, but you're older. Just barely. I don't think it matters. It does. You've always been way ahead of me. After all, I'm not the one chasing after you from behind all the time. All right. Light, huh? Hold on to that dream of yours. Huh? You say something? How on earth did you hear that? The 7 lights and 13 darkness. Oh, man! Another amazing story. Why couldn't have this been a game, dude? Like a proper game. Guess it wasn't him after all.
darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. You? What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. This is the end for both of us. What? What? Xehanort's onto you. You go back without me. And his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You've got me in a tight spot. What is happening? With all the trouble you've caused, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. Wait! What are you talking about? You think you're so strong? You're strong enough to beat me? As if. But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. What? So I'm just gonna disappear? And everyone will forget about me. What the freak? Who are you? What's it? Got two bad guys here? What is this? Get back here! Tough luck. No chosen one yet. But Xehanort could be useful. Ah! What? But it'll be hard to show my face. If I'm supposed to be buried here. What the excuse me? Lads! Where's the sense in that ending? You Namora! You're nothing but a Oh my god! That was amazing! Amazing! Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Looks like Skuld. Ah! 9 years ago. Hey, it's Kid Xehanort. Child of Destiny. Me? Yes. You share a bloodline with a renowned Keyblade wielder. You told me that 100 times. But what's a child of destiny? A special child that saves the world from darkness. I don't get it. You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you on your destined path. But we're the only ones here. The day will come for you to leave this island. Really? But I thought I had to live here so darkness wouldn't find me. Indeed,
but only until you are strong enough to overcome the darkness.
When I get strong enough, will I get to see my mom again, too?
You wish to see her?
Yeah, she's my mom. But I don't really remember her. Oh, I know. I know some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams.
I don't know who they are.
But they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like?
Tell me about them.
One's a boy with curly silver hair. Another boy has black clothes and a hat. A skinny boy with pink hair. And a quiet boy with blonde hair.
Bro!
Oh, and a girl with dark hair just like Mom.
Skuld!
And then there's this other one. Kind of like you. What's wrong?
You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny.
What?
I've experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you. But there's still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. Why is this like super emotional right now, dude? In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, but most of what was written within was to be kept a secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail. For that, the child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share and embrace what others felt in their hearts, and even connect their heart with another to become one. He would hail from the Isle of Destiny. Perhaps it's still too soon. The end of my time has come. You will leave the Destiny Islands behind and embark on a journey in which you encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are a precious memory I still hold dear. You saw what you felt within my heart, and through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you did with me. But not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours and move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow, even the torment of loved ones lost. You will be tested by darkness, time and time again, but still you must press on. In time, your path will lead you. Into light and fellowship. I believe you will become light's master. Ephemera! I say this with conviction because coursing through your veins is the blood of Ephemera, a dear friend of mine.
What?
Are you fucking me? That explains the freaking silver hair. Oh, Xehanort goes way back, bro. I am telling you, this story is designed in a way where you constantly have to play the games. They told this story. They told this story in a mobile game. Xehanort's character, Xehanort, has become my favorite character. Oh, well, that makes more sense. I was wondering about the ending. Lushu, the body-hopping madman. That makes sense. I was so confused at the end. But now it makes sense. It was Lushu. It was Lushu all along. For God's sake. Bro! They're so weird, dude. Is all of this... Was all of this thought of, like, before Kingdom Hearts 1 even came out? Because it feels like it has. What? How? Tetsuya Nomura is an alien from outer space. I'm convinced. Who else writes stories like this? It's either that or he's a freaking time traveler. There you have it, lads. That was my reaction to Dark Road. I am no longer going to see this franchise the same ever again. Unbelievable how everything was connected from this story. I think both Union Cross and Dark Road need a re-release of some kind via animated movie or animated series or even its own game, dude. It needs to be told. It needs to be told in a better way. Like, I actually am in disbelief from how incredible Union Cross and Dark Road are story-wise. How incredible they are, and how they're like the missing links to the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. Like, literally, like, watching those two, it fills all the gaps. All of them. They're all filled. I need... So, Deebeegeek, can you explain in a few words what the game Kingdom Hearts is all about? Of course I can. I'm actually at that point now where I can do that. I can do it. In 4 words. 4. No, 5. 5 words. Light. Darkness. Data. Dreams. And darkness. That's it. And if you don't understand it, then that's you problem. Ladies and gentlemen, I've cracked the code. I've overcome and decrypted the data. I've shined light on the darkness. And I've dreamt the nightmare. I am quite literally a Kingdom Hearts genius. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my reaction to Dark Road.